Okay. How's everyone doing? Alright, let me hide game capture real quick. I'm gonna be completely honest, Wolf. I completely intended to message that I was playing games with my friends, and then a different friend called me, and I completely forgot. Sorry about that. We were playing golf with friends, and my friend made it 30 seconds, and then random penalty points. So for one of us, if one of us didn't finish, we'd get 50 points, and the other one of us would get 106. And at one point, one of us got 156 for penalty points. But yeah, I found out that there's seaweed spies in Minecraft, and I set a couple of them off, and the traveler's down there, and he's also setting a couple of them off, and he's being a jerk. We will be finishing Hollow Knight tomorrow. I was already in the middle of probably about to die, almost dying from Warden. So, seaweed spies. Yeah, let me see if I can find one. I'm trying to find my way back to my temporary base so I can drop off my gold. Don't look at me. How's everyone doing? The fun part is I don't remember where the house is. Seaweed spies. I mean, that's definitely a spot, but it's not my spot. That's not... Where's the ancient city? I haven't explored it yet. I got 2 chests open, and then my friend told me that sometimes the chest can also trigger the things. And so I haven't been back since. That! Seaweed spies! Seaweed spies. See? Seaweed spies. Apparently they send notifications back if they hear noise, so they're freaking spies. I thought I was just on the lookout for the thingies. Not those fudgers. I expect there to be freaking narcs around. They have a different name, but yeah, that works. There's no way I'm not gonna die. Oh no, did they send it? Did it send? So I can't say much? Nope, perfect. We'll full send what we got. Where the frick is my house? When they catch you? I mean, I don't think they catch me. They're sending off notifications that they hear a noise, and it goes to this thingy. And if 4 of those thingy get activated, we get nuked by the warden. Who's apparently the hardest boss. And my friends told me to go in and make a lot of noise because they hate me and wanted me to die. Placing and breaking blocks activated. Wait, it's placing and breaking blocks? It's not noise? I'm just trying to figure out where the frick I put my house. Also, I found a second ancient city. There's another ancient city over here. So this one has a lot more wool. Be activated 3 times. This is the same one, or can do different ones work? Gosh, we had to walk so slow. Leave me alone! Freaking narcs. Decently sure it needs to be the same one? Okay. Oh, we have almost all the VODs for Hogwarts Legacy uploaded except for 3. I'm working on the chapters for those. Screw it, we send. Okay. Quiet, gold. Sneaking speed that can be found in the cities. Sweet. Why would I need that? I'm great at sneaking. I've never had a problem with it. It's like you guys. Ah! It's like you guys doubt my ability to be quiet. Rude. I'm trying to remember where the frick I put my house. It's not that one. That's a second entrance. It's not the same entrance. I took a screenshot on my laptop. Do I need to go find that? Find it. It's in the other room. I just don't feel like getting it. I mean, there's a lot of light up there. It could have been up there. Get Heidi. Heidi just went to bed. She was on me for golf. And I was like, why the frick is there so much screaming? Jump! Swim away! Since Heidi was here? Yeah, she'll probably be with me tomorrow, since it'll definitely be before a 10 o'clock stream. I can see nothing. Get me out of this place. Do, 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 do. Let me leave. I'm scared. Okay, well, there's slime. We're looking for a big pillar in the sky. That's what I climbed to get here. The skulk is a great XP source. I'm sure it is when it's not trying to get me killed. Okay, well, there's XP over there. There's gold. Fudge off! I got 59. Not bad. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I wonder how long those thingies stay up. Get XP pretty fast. Okay, my friend said that one of my friends said that makes noise, and it might set him off. And I'd prefer that not happen. Oh, frick me. It does, but you can destroy the things. Okay. Nope, not here. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I think that's mine. I think that's mine. Is that mine? That's not mine. I mean, I've definitely been here, but that's not mine. That's not my exit. The frick is my exit? Chronically lost. Oh! Oh, I remember putting this here. Gosh, that was a hot minute ago. Oh, that's cool! I'll take that. Mine, 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 mine. Yes, I do often feel like I'm the birds from Finding Nemo. There it is! That's it, that's it, that's it, that's mine. A sound effect so you guys can play it saying mine, mine, mine. We're gonna go drop off our gold before we go to the city and probably die. I mean, live, because we have skill. And you guys are going to guide me to safety, and definitely not certain death. Average city experience. Where I'm at half the time. In real life or in Minecraft? One of those is understandable. The other one, you should probably see a doctor. My friends also said to put down a bunch of wool, and it looks like the ancient city has wool already surrounding most of it. Never been to Minecraft? It's a pretty good country. He recommended I cover everything in wool and surround myself and a chest in wool before I open it. Yeah, we will be finishing up Hollow Knight tomorrow. My friends ended up wanting to play a game, so. And I was in the middle of almost dying to the warden, so I figured we better stream this now before I die. Guys, what's the entertainment in dying a gruesome death if it's not recorded for posterity? They said they'd have different recommendations if I were anybody else, but because I'm me, they recommend I cover myself completely in wool. You just make a wool tunnel all the way around. How are you, Zod? Again this week, nice. In preparation for Silksong, which I think comes out Friday. I'll definitely be playing it at some point, but we're definitely gonna take a break after Hollow Knight. Plus, it's gonna be work today was kind of gross. At least that's over. But it'll also definitely be super saturated with streamers playing it for the next few months. So I like to play games unless I'm like super looking forward to it. I typically don't play games right on release. Now, if there's like a Zelda game, screw that, we're playing it. But it'll be added to the list. So this is what I found in two of the thingies. I also found a bunch of potions of regen, which definitely didn't make me concerned. Yeah. Definitely not watching anything for a while. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let me... Oh, we have enough copper to finish up our copper tower. What's the enchantments? One sec. Protection 3, projectile protection 3, and unbreaking 3. So, eh. And they also gave me 2 C13 discs, which, and some echo shards, which I don't know what those do. Sneak faster. Okay, so we need to keep a lookout for that. They also gave me books, which I might have accidentally thrown out. It's okay, we don't need books here. We're gaming. Alright, let me see. Is it nighttime? Okay. How much wood do I got? We have enough wood to make another chest. I feel like we should. I feel like there's going to be a decent amount of stuff in here. Like sleeping matters in an ancient city. Is day shift spot, we'll see. Ooh, that would be nice. Alright, we're gonna grab some more torches. Do we think hay has the same type of silencing ability as wool? Can I Can I just bring my trusty hay bales? We gotta go. If not, I'll still bring them. Gotta have it to face the warden. Alright. Alright, so this is stuff that we've gotten from the chest. We'll just put normal stuff over here. That's not from the chest. Treasure map, we're definitely gonna put you up. Alright. And then we're gonna put all of you guys from chests and stuff in here. Right, that's not from that. Here, drop you off. Two options to retire. What's the lockout tag out? Oh, those the security measures of like leaving and making sure that you're leaving things secure? What it sounds like? Alright. Oh, we're out of coal. There we go. I'll take 15. We'll get a couple more torches. Got you. Sticks. Oh, well, I guess that works. In pretty much any industry. Okay. Alright, let's put up coal. We're not gonna need gold. That'll take a minute to cook. We got one piece of wool. Anything else I should drop off? Probably the wood and probably the sticks in case I die. Which won't happen because once again I'm good at the game. Oh yeah, we can also drop off some books. I still don't know why they gave me books and all this. I'm sure it was for good, valid, non-murdery reasons. It's just wool that has the effect. We'll see about that. One way to find out. Make sure I don't have anything important. Okay, no, we're good. This won't. Oh, wait. No, let me put up my one iron pickaxe that has efficiency and fortune and crud on it. You mean this won't go well? This will be fine. Professional, right? Professional Minecrafter who has never died via stupid means in Minecraft. Research says no. This is fine. Just the entire building burning around. Yeah, this is fine. We'll see what wins out. My impatience or my wanting to be safe. Because that's really what will determine, other than my obliviousness, that's really what will determine how many things I set off. And also how long they get set off for, because I think 2 of them are already set off. And that's if I haven't set off any before, which I didn't know about. Yeah, it's good. Minecraft playthrough is best described as this. My friends were concerned that I was going to be done building by next time we played together. And I'm like, oh, you sweet innocent souls have no idea what the frick I'm working on. If they think that I'm going to be done anytime soon. Like, it's not happening. They're like, yeah, I was concerned that next time we'll be like, yeah, you'll be done, and what will you be working on? I'm like, okay, so you guys haven't been watching stream. Good to know. One of my friends says that they've dropped in occasionally, but apparently they've never gotten to the part with the diamonds. Why would he turn it back on? Why would he turn it back on? Was there work that still needed to be done that hadn't gotten done? Or was he just like, ooh, conveyor machine go brr? Okay. Let's see. Freaking Traveler is going to be the cause of death. He's just walking around the ancient city like there's nothing wrong. He is going to set off so many thingies on his own. This Minecraft should look the same. This is the only Minecraft I played on stream, is the one in this realm. We just ignored them wholesale. The only way to be more in violation with Powered Up. Okay, there's a city. There's one of the cities. There's apparently 2 cities. It reminds me of the one time in landscaping when one of the workers showed up in, I kid you not, Crocs. And socks, but we ignore the stupidity of showing up with Crocs and socks. We just talk about the Crocs. And we were supposed to mow. And our supervisor looks at him and goes, "What the frick?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm here to work." He's like, "No, not in those shoes, you frickin' are." He's like, "I can do stuff." He's like, "You gonna mow in Crocs? You're gonna get your foot stuck under the blade," or like so many safety issues. So he forced him to walk home since he didn't have a car to go change shoes. Because he wouldn't let him work in Crocs. Because who the hell shows up to a landscaping job in Crocs? Like, that's just as bad as flip-flops. Open-toed shoes. That can get stuck. And you're working with metal and things that could be dropped on your feet. Like, at the very least, show up with freaking tennis shoes, preferably work boots, but... with a push mower barefoot? He didn't like his feet, apparently. He's like, you know, we can get rid of it, it's fine. Guys, I think this will go fine. Honestly, this may be an uncommon opinion, I can understand barefoot more than I can understand Crocs. I personally feel like you are in more danger wearing Crocs to have tripped on something or be unable to move or get something stuck than you are on your bare feet. They're both stupid, but I feel like one is just inherently more dangerous. Like, I can see you walking and getting the back of a Croc stuck on the mower. Come here. Come here. Okay, guys, we're gonna sneak. We don't have much wool. Anything else outside in the yard? Ticks, chemicals. Yeah, that's my thought exactly, Wolf. Now, for like an actual job, you wouldn't be allowed to do any of that. That sounds fine. More times I can count. Shorts are still more understandable than bare feet. You're not as likely to get your shorts stuck on the mower blade. Or get ticks, well, I guess get ticks on like your ankles and stuff, yeah. But your feet are the first line of defense against any of it. Alright, shh. We gotta be quiet. I always do this thing where working outside, whether it would be for my water quality, when I did water quality or landscaping, is I have long socks on. I have my work pants, which I had to purchase on Amazon because nobody sells female work pants. They have pockets and drawstrings and stuff, which at least not in my size because I'm tiny. So I had to buy those like custom, and then with that, I then put the socks over my work boots, fold them over it, and then I draw the drawstring at the bottom of my legs around the socks. So that way, ticks have to go through like double layers in order to get to me. They got to get through my pants, and then they got to get through the socks to get to my feet or my ankles. Like, good luck with that, fudgers. Yeah, it always works well for me. I haven't had an issue so far. All right. Especially with water quality when we would be in like foot and a half tall grass, which by the way would be like up to my like almost up to my chest. So like my legging protection felt really inadequate when I'm going over and having to hold my arms over my head because the grass would be touching it if I had my arms down. It really made my safety precautions seem a little less important when the tick could just hop from the grass to my head because it's only a foot away. Okay. Stairs. The others didn't bite yet. Wait, at the same time? Damn. And I've always been pretty hyper vigilant about like ticks and stuff. Like I don't want freaking alpha gal. I don't want Lyme disease. I prefer to have none of that crud. But also, apparently, you can get alpha gal from freaking. Did you guys know you can get it from chiggers? I only just found out about that when I was doing water quality, and they're like, yeah, so if you get bit by a chigger or by ticks, you gotta let us know. Alpha gal is it's a anaphylactic reaction. It's a disease or something. It's similar to like Lyme disease in the way that like it interacts, but it causes a super allergic reaction to random things. Let me get the correct definition. If anything tries to kill me, let me know. No, I'm not looking at the AI definition. Screw you. We're going to Mayo. Alpha gal is a type of food allergy. It happens after a tick bite. The allergy is to red meat and other products that come from mammals. It can also cause reaction to other food from mammals, and it typically is not known what you are allergic to or that you even have alpha gal until you have a severe anaphylactic reaction. So like that's what makes it so dangerous. Is like, oh yeah, one day you're eating meat, you get bit by a tick. Next day you're eating meat, you have a super bad anaphylactic reaction because you've never been allergic before. You don't have a freaking EpiPen. They lit on fire when it popped. When I was in Girl Scouts, they did that. They took while we were. It wasn't. It was, we were doing like it was like arts and crafts or something. The lady went, "Oh my gosh, there's a tick." Pulls it off, grabs her lighter, puts it on the table, and sets it on fire. And I'm like, hmm. So I guess that's one way. Also, I've already cleared out the majority of these two. creative way comes to mind, yeah. Okay, I did remember I had to leave that. Lit on fire with a lighter. Nice. Shut up! You should have a lighter so I flush them. Valid stress, valid stress. These stairs? Yeah, the chiggers, yeah, I always thought they also sounded like a bad, yeah. I'm always very careful when I say that. Yeah, but it's the little red spider-like things. So I gotta make sure I enunciate correctly. My friends have always had a lot of issues with them. They've never really bothered me too much. I think it's the type of blood. It's like mosquitoes. They go after certain people more. My friends are gonna be so confused. Them yard mites and irritates her. Shut up! I'm trying to sneak. I'm trying to sneak and not frickin' die. Oh, there's another frickin' fricker over there. Alright. We might still be here or we might be dead. We'll see. Put in some kind words for me if I'm dead, please. Must live. I want to place torches so bad. I got the I got the A plus blood, yeah. Place them on wool. Okay. Okay. What the frick are you? What the frick are you? Why is this so big? Is that Diamond? Diamond! Is he awake? Leave? Okay. La di da la di da di da di dee do 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 do. I went the wrong effing way. Dee do 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 do. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I can't see a damn thing. Rude! Did he despawn? I just want the diamond. Have fun! Oh, dang, that sucks. You suggest I go to the other city. Will he despawn if I leave? What causes him to eventually despawn? Eventually he will. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Go back in the ground. Okay, well, I like that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place our death map over here, and we'll be back. We're going to grab the resources. Native Carolina Reaper Pepper for $5. Did he regret his choice? That's the real question. Did he regret it? Anything for $5. Alright, I'm gonna take all of these. I'm not going to keep them for myself though. I'm gonna put them in a deep chest. Except for maybe the iron leggings. I don't need freaking diamond leggings. I don't need freaking diamond leggings. The frick am I gonna do with that? Die harder? Okay. Yeah, that's my thing, is that I'll probably lose them. I don't trust my ability not to lose them. I only keep the gold to go into the nether. We still have the treasure map. We need to put that into the map. Take one more hit to die. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Because it takes what? Look how many. Look! That almost makes a full diamond block. Like he nearly had a stroke. Dang, hope he's okay. Screw this, we're taking it. We're taking it and leaving. Okay. Oh, I don't have any blocks, do I? Yeah, it's almost one diamond block worth of diamonds. Like, that's not freaking worth it. I could have used that block for the pyramid. Why the frick would I need leggings? On the plus side, we know where our grave is, there's a diamond. We know there is, in fact, a diamond where the grave is. So if we can just get Mr. Dude to leave. Screw armor, the pyramids must be built. Exactly what the Pharaoh of Egypt said. He was alive. That's always a plus. So was it a stroke? Okay. Did I take my... I did not take the map. Okay. He's super dramatic. Ah, okay. Missed that part. Yeah, it doesn't see... Yeah, I agree with you, Wolf. If with all those, strokes tend to be... have a little bit more of a lasting effect than that. Doesn't mean nothing bad happened, but probably not that. Okay. Alright. That we're just gonna mine with you. Alright. Where the there's my pyramid. I was gonna say, where the frick is my pyramid? For the charm delusional. Oh my! I don't know what that noise was, but we'll go with it. Wait, then my hook shot's over there too. Ah. Oh well. Most it is the most recognizable landmark. That is true. Everyone else is made of stone. Meanwhile, we have over here made of hay, copper, redstone, and then two unknown substances that will not be mentioned. I do look forward to the copper completely oxidizing, though. I think that'll look pretty cool. It'd just be a Statue of Liberty. Alright. Alright. Got that. Got you. Cook her up. You too. Alright. 7 blocks. Pay your respects. My respects to Dave. Alright. Alright, we're doing pretty good on gold. Diamonds are just so slow. Artificial... What? Sell all my artificats to limb, and they go, oh, okay. Hollow Knight. I was real confused as to what the frick you were talking about for a second. Alright. I am gonna make a chest. Actually, that can be this chest. Let me tile it. Okay. I'll probably keep that one. We'll put that up, put you up. Give us a bunch of books. Alright. excuse not to organize. Yeah. Partially, yeah. The deep chests definitely gave me paper, guys. Ignore the fact that it definitely didn't. Alright. 2 treasure map, 2 empty map. Alright, we got gold, that's for nether. Got enough of that. Why the frick do I have you in there? Where's saplings go? Sapling. Seed, redstone, crop, food, dirt, sapling. Alright. And we don't have any copper blocks. We have 5 copper bar. Right, none in there. Why the oh, I guess I just threw that in there. Okay, that's fine. Alright. How's the cooking going? You use item frames to organize? Nice. My box is clearly very organized. Wait, I need to, oh yeah, we can make a couple more. Perfect. To you it's quicker? Got it. I mean, it probably will be quicker for me too. I just don't bother. I just don't bother. All right. All right, let's see how many more we'll need after we put up these 31 blocks. And hopefully the warden will despawn by then so we can go grab our stuff. Pyramids, pyramids. Sure by now? Okay, okay. That's nice. There was a diamond over there, so I'd like to go grab that. And keep exploring if possible. But I'll probably just summon the warden again. That was just so quick. That wasn't even like 5 minutes in the city before I summoned it. It happened so quick. I heard the noise and I just ran and then set off like 5 more. Which frankly makes sense with how I play, but damn. Alright. Because that means he's been summoned completely, if you hear the scream. I was trying to leave, I just left in the wrong direction. Okay. Alright, so all of them are done. That row. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So what, about 20 more and we should be good? And then we can check on the outside. There's a difference from the spawning screen to the warning screen. Okay, how do I know the difference? Like the scream we heard, was that hearing? Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Okay. Where the frick was the traveling merchant when I needed him? He was over there setting them off earlier, like, Fudge, are you gonna have stuck around a bit longer? Yes. Actually, wait, is crouch? Kind of. Sort of. I think I thought it was a different button. Second tree for confusion. Okay. I got you. Wrong one. There you go. Perfect. I should probably eat something. Poor Dave. He deserves so much better. He deserved a nice, long, full life. Gun, leaving, golden diamond. Yep. Redstone, and then golden diamond. That is correct. And diamond is going... Sorry, gold is going pretty well. Diamond is just such a slog. It's so slow. Should be a quick venture. I know, I was about to laugh so hard, and my friends thought that I would be done with this anytime soon. I mean, I understand their concern, but, like, if they knew what I was doing, they would not doubt. Fortune 2 pick. I got it. To be fair, my other Fortune 2 pick is right on my grave, which is right beside the diamond, so we should be able to pick that up too. Yeah, it means they have no idea, which I like. Which means I can't title any of my streams "We're gonna finish the diamond pyramid" because one of them definitely follows me and they would 100% get that notification. So I need to like put like finishing the top pyramid or finishing the second to top pyramid. I can't outright say it. Okay. But those who join know. Alright. Welcome back, Ghost Hunter. As soon as you left, we immediately died to the warden. We left to go finish building the copper pyramid, and then we're gonna go back and try and get our grave. I immediately died to the warden. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Maybe that's enough. That might be enough for us to finish it, guys. That might be enough to finish the... Welcome back. Yeah, that might be enough to finish the copper pyramid. Let's find out. We also need a fudge ton of glowstone. If I could get silk touch, that would be really helpful in a glowstone collection business. Alright. Go. Okay. Now I'll probably need a few more. I was really, yeah, that's part of the thing is I tend to focus on one thing at a time, which can be bad if there was another opportunity that presented itself, and I was just like, not now! Which is pretty much what happened. It's called ADHD. Yeah. Okay, so we need like 10 more. 7, 8, something like that. Put me down! Put me down! Alright. That means the warden took my freaking hay. What a jerk. I don't have any pants on right now, do I? 1 second. Sorry, that was indecent of me. Tend to be safe, yeah. I mean, we have them. Hay is my moral support. It is my comfort item. Dave is no longer in the picture. I need the hay. Plus, it's moral support hay is very normal. Plus, I really enjoy making towers of like hay and stuff and just like using it like you would usually use dirt to like wall yourself in. So that way everyone knows, not if not just by the design of like just random pathways crossing certain areas. If it's made of hay, there is absolutely zero doubt who did it. Just confuse your friends further. Exactly. So we should be getting some good. Yep, so those are all done. How does that keep getting filled? Wait, oh, I get it. It's feeding. I was wondering what these spiders were for. It's feeding that coal into here. Okay, I didn't understand how that worked. Oh, oops, wrong one. There. Okay, here. Got that. I did go out and get them some clay to make up for the fact that I turned their clay balls back into clay bricks, which meant that we have the amount of clay that they had. Because I was thinking organization and I forgot that that's not how clay works. Okay. Alright, let me throw... Wrong one. Some iron in there. Grab you. Zod! No! He is forever memorialized on the wall! No, we didn't eat Dave! We ate Dave's cousin! Dave was special! Must pay the Dave tax. Sad to ask. I considered it, but no, no, no. No, Dave is forever memorialized on the wall, and if my friends ask why everything's been rearranged to account for a chicken that they knew nothing about. Yeah, Thor decided to visit and just from the sky and came and electrocuted him and me inside the house. He was just standing on his favorite blade. And then he was gone. But luckily, our skelly horse was okay. But that's also because I think he's already dead. We raise beef, cattle, they all had names. I'm gonna be honest, I would never be able to do that, Zod. I would never be able to do that. I am way too squeamish. If I raised an animal, I would never be able to do that. I totally understand and respect people who can. I'm just not one of them. Yeah, but that doesn't make me feel better. Frankly, if I weren't such a picky eater, I would definitely be like a vegetarian, but also just like, especially in America, being like trying to be that is just so expensive. You bottle fed? What were they sold to do? Okay. Be beefs to someone else. Oh, because you guys were too attached to a good tasty hamburger. I know, I feel bad. Anytime I'm eating a hamburger and I pass a bunch of cows, I just can't eat the burger for like another 2 hours. Like, gosh forbid I stop by a Wendy's and get a hamburger and then ride by a cow field and then I'm just not hungry for 2 hours. I'm like, Like, I just don't have the stomach for it. Eat the burger while looking at the cow. Assert dominance. The cow's just like, what the factory farming? Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, it's gross. And honestly, it's a big meat production is a huge reason for a lot of the CO2 release into the atmosphere. A lot of it comes from simply factory meat production. It's a huge cause of CO2 release. All right. I was really surprised when I found that out. I was like, meat production? Like, yep. Huh. Looked at the numbers. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, you're right. All right. Stewie. Aw. Methane. I think you're right, Wolf. Methane releases methane into the atmosphere. I feel like everything we do does that. True, but industry-wise, let me just double check on this. It cranks it up to 100. Yeah. Food production accounts for 1/4 of the world's greenhouse gas emissions. Yeah. Yes, yes, I also knew about that one. The fact that a bunch of the wheat and stuff that is grown just immediately goes to their food. And then you talk about adding in antibiotics and all this different stuff, and you're like, hmm, add antibiotics to the food or GMO'd food. Like if the food works, it doesn't need to be ta-da industry, ta-da capitalism. Okay, all right, so we should be done if we do this, right? Let me check it on the outside, but let's see. Yeah, I like to double check my facts before I start spewing numbers. Unless I'm 100% certain. Last thing I want to do is give false info. Not that you guys really care, but like I do. I'll be coming over here the next day being like, ah, frick, sorry guys, I gave you the wrong info. Alright. Mislead just to be evil. I was trying to think of something evil, and all I came up with is, Wolf, did you know that you're responsible for 50% of all CO2 released into the atmosphere? You gotta stop eating Taco Bell, man. I don't know, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's the meanest I got. That's all I got. For a mouse with a mouth in a soupy fight. And I appreciate that, Zod. Definitely didn't hold it against you and completely understood that misunderstanding. Frick, I tried looking it up and I was still confused. It definitely made it quicker, and that's what matters. Wolf, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. You might not even like Taco Bell. I only like it when I'm really hungry and everywhere else is closed. Okay. Let's see. What the frick was that sound? I'm very insulted. I'm dying now. Ah, gosh, dang it. Okay. I was about to pull up the song that you do for CPR, but then I realized that that's 100% copyright. I was about to pull up Another One Bites the Dust, or what's the other song that gets done to it? Which is also a really bad song for CPR. It's a good song for like the rhythm, but it's a really bad song to be singing as you're doing CPR. Staying Alive. Staying Alive is one of them. Another One Bites the Dust is, in fact, one of them, though. They have the same type of BPM. BPM. Yeah, that was awesome. Staying Alive is probably a much better one to be singing as you're doing it, though. Doctor, why are you singing Another One Bites the Dust as you're doing CPR on my grandma? I can't remember the other song, sorry. Anyway. I mean, I hope you know I'm joking, Wolf. I'm not actually lobbing insults at you. You know? Okay, yeah, cool. If I ever insult anyone who's actually offended, just let me know and I'll make sure I don't do it again. Similar to if you guys take something too far, but that rarely ever happens. Alright. Yeah, Queen's great. I love Queen. I'm offended by Minecraft. Okay, well that sounds like a personal problem. What about it? Is it the cubes? Is it just the chronic cubes and a lack of textures? Okay, we need to go back and see. We need to go back and see if the warden left. I need to get my diamonds. Guys, I need to get my diamonds back. And we also need to check and see if all of the copper tower is done. There's plenty of textures on your screen right now. True. Alright, is it daytime? It is not daytime, it is nighttime. We are not going out in that. The chronic fear of squares and cubes. No, not the squares. Alright, let's get that. So yeah, let's hope the warden has despawned. Otherwise, we're gonna be adding another death. Alright. Alright, hay pyramid is done. Copper pyramid is also should be done. We need to double check the corners on the outside and make sure that they're actually done. But it should be done. I feel like it'd be some interesting content to watch with just a chronic fear of what you're watching. Yeah. Me playing a horror game with a chronic fear of what I'm playing. That'll be me with backrooms. But it should hopefully be less scary with friends. Person in the basement is watching it. Shh, keep it down there. Is that dirt? No, that's copper. Okay. Alright, we gotta check this corner. Onward! Right. It looks like copper Copper pyramid is also done. Get through the days in the basement. Oh, that was nice. Made sure to throw that away. I would also like glowstone floor. I just think it would make it so that maybe enemies would spawn less over here, and my friends would stop complaining to the homeowners association about me. But yes, Copper Pyramid is done. Sweet. It's beautiful. Can't wait till it turns into the Statue of Liberty. Inception Top. So now for the hardest two. Oh, it said give Mikey all the attention. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that was Mikey approved. Yeah, Mikey wouldn't let me throw that away. He kept putting it in his mouth and refusing to give it to me. Ooh, the trainer said he's doing really good and that he... Yeah, no, he's doing really good at training. He still hasn't quite figured out how to sit appropriately, but he does do it on the couch, so we're working with that. He doesn't understand the premise, but he knows he gets praised when he does it. So we're hoping eventually the lines will connect. He's doing pretty good with come, and we're practicing his ability to sit equals food, exactly. Except the problem is that he's not super food motivated. It has to be high quality food. Yeah, basically how dog training works. But it has to be high quality food. And it has to be when he's hungry. And he has to not be comfortable. If it is any of those. Well, see, the thing is that he chooses comfort over food 9 times out of 10. Because, you know, he's not always hungry, but he's always looking for comfort. Since he grew up in the shelter for 2 years. Pretty much, I think it was like 3 months old or born there. I found his health documents, and it says that he was found at 2 months old and brought in with his... But then they told me he was born there with his sister. So I'm not quite sure what to believe with the whole situation. But he was either born there or he was taken there after he was found as a stray at 3 months old, where he grew up for 2 years. But I'm following them on, I'm part of their, like, you know, alumni page. So when it comes to me having him for a year, I'm going to contact him and be like, either way, he was there for 2 years. Yeah, exactly. But I am curious if it was actually he was born there or if he was found as a stray with a random sister. Because it'd be weird if they stuck together. And if they did, I feel kind of bad. By the way, he was there for 2 years, and you know how Pound and Shelter and Humane Society rooms are. They're not meant for long-term stays. So they're like, you know, a kind of like boingy cot with a food and water bowl. Anyway, yeah, that's what he had for 2 years. So he absolutely adores comfort. His first favorite time of day is bedtime. His second favorite time of day is walk. But yeah, no, he adores comfort. I could tell when I first started visiting him, and he just immediately would hop up on the couch. So I started putting out different types of blankets for him to see which one he liked so I could get him for him. He's not spoiled at all. And he's currently sitting on top of all of my blankets, underneath his blanket, on top of his pillow. So I think he's gotten he's upgraded quite a decent amount. Really, he gets it. But yeah, no, it makes me kind of sad that he just absolutely adores comfort. But it also makes it more difficult to train because it's just he's not as food motivated as everyone else. He's like, I'll get food when I need it. Can't be spoiled because no human. True. But it also makes me happy that he just sleeps so soundly. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm safe. Just rolls over on his belly, having time of his life. It's like, no, he values comfort above all else because he didn't get it. Don't get me wrong, the place he came from was great. I'm not trying to like harp on them at all. It's just they're not meant to be there for 2 years. Like if you had a humane society, no, it was not a kill shelter. It was a humane society. He would have been put down a long time earlier. They would not have kept him for 2 years. You know, I was glad about that. That's part of the reason I went to them. Also, just because I saw him on a website and I was like, oh, he seems kind of cute. And then I'm like, oh, wow, he's still there. Went to go check him out. They're like, you sure you want to see this one? He's really shy. I'm like, yeah, sure. Sat with him just on my phone, just talking to him, just scrolling through my feed, chilling, not trying to force him to make eye contact or play with me or anything. Getting him some treats, just waiting for him to get comfortable and closer for a couple weeks. Once again, after like 3 weeks, I got a tail wag, and I was like, yes. And like most people are after puppy that seeks to, yeah, exactly. He definitely was not that way. It was definitely, I don't know you, but I was like, you seem shy and scared, and you're a perfect size, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But like, I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm not currently ready because of work and scheduling and stuff, but we can both get used to each other. And I mean, he was playing with a ball by the time I took him back to the house. By the time I took him back to the apartment, so he was a happy boy that evening. But I had one bed in the corner and one bed in front of the sofa. So if he wanted to watch me, he could sleep there and watch me, or if he wanted to hide in the corner and sleep, he could also do that. He would sleep in the corner during the day and then watch me and sleep at night. I think it was after because I slept on the couch for I slept on the couch for 2 weeks. I slept on the couch for 2 weeks because he was too scared to go on the bed. It was like after like 4 days at the apartment, he eventually hopped onto the couch to sleep. He was like fell asleep on my leg, and my leg was just numb. And I'm like, ah, frick! I'm legally not allowed to move. Like this is one of the first times he has initiated contact. I am legally not allowed to move. Now he's a little snuggly bugly. Can't move. With me. With other people, he's still a bit meh. But he likes my mom. He loves my mom. He's fine with my brother. He likes my dad for walks. He's not a huge, like, still a bit iffy around him, but we got some exercises to work with him on that. Which is mostly just saying come and giving him food. Also, I don't remember where my death was, but it seems like the warden is gone, so that's always good. I don't remember where I died. I left the thing up there. Wait, I didn't even reset my spot in the bed. Ah, frick me. Okay, well I found hay. I did, but then I left it. I forgot about it when I came back down. I also forgot to reset. Look, I'm not getting accused of being the brightest. I'll go back. Maggie says genius. Just look for like a hay. Just look for a hay cube. A cube of hay protection. Freaking seaweed spies. Talking to a wall for hours and hours. So true. Look, I don't know what the frick they're actually called. Wolf doesn't remember their names either. It's whatever these fudgers are. If they hear you, they light up and start sending a notification to the thingies that need to turn on. Like these thingies, they start sending a notification to these thingies, and if four of them turn on, they summon the Warper again. Not Warper. Welder. Martian. I don't think so. I think I said effing. Warden. There we go. That's the word. Does anyone see a hay protection cube? He definitely despawned, though. He's definitely no longer here. Okay, well, we gotta figure out where the frick my 15% weed. No. Have you guys considered not? He's not dead? He's alive? I walked right over that. I'm so dumb. Holy crud. Well, not really, but frick. 1% evil. 99% happiness. Okay, this is definitely the way I went. See, guys, hay paths can be useful. I legitimately just walked right on top of that. Whoops. Business owner against the great business became motto. Reasonable measures. Yeah, normally I can extrapolate what you actually meant. I totally get it. Freaking autocorrect, especially with like fictional names. What the fudge is that sound? Is like, that word doesn't exist. Let me correct it for you. And I'm like, no. No, it was correct. Another one? Are you freaking with me? Your plankton is a reasonable guy, true. He never took any bad measures whatsoever. What the frick is that? Why is there just a wall of fire? Hey! Did he mind control him once? I think I missed that episode. Oh wait, I vaguely recall it. How the frick do I get down? Are you fudging with me? Oh, okay, yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, I remember. Gosh dang, I'm gonna try and grab some wool and see if that works. That doesn't help. I mean, honestly, the giant U also works. Either way works. Okay, there's diamond. We have 3 activated. If we activate one more, we're dead. Let's all make fudge together. I can make some mean fudge.
Ooh, gold.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Snatchio Cash. I appreciate it. Hide. Get me in the corner. Get me in the corner. Hmm. Anything else I'm missing? We have with with the corners we will die. Need to stay in the corners. Gotta stay in the corners, guys. We don't have a choice. All right. Oops, just accidentally closed the dockable window. What the frick is this? Why are you being like this? Okay, cool. Corner obsession. Look, it keeps me safe. Corner hyperfixation. How dare. Never. That sounds fine. Did I talk too loudly? Did I summon it? Did I freaking summon it? Oh no. No, no, no. True, I'm a very quiet talker. That is true. I've always been told I'm quiet. Gotta take my hay with me. Stand up. Grab torch. Wait, you said that makes noise too. There's a fudger right there. That's a fudger, right? There's so many. Why are there so many thingies? I just want to place torches. I'm a simple person with simple needs. Well, I was joking, Wolf. I'm always told I'm way too loud. That was a complete joke. I'm always told I'm way too loud. Typically when the ADHD meds wear off. It's part of the reason why I only ever have one headphone in, other than the fact that one of them's broken and been broken for like over a year. Is so that I can make sure I modulate my voice so I'm not yelling. Sans of sarcasm is running low. Okay. Okay. I have learned. I have learned the ways. I thought that was a freaking warden about to come at me, and I was just about to be like, no. Please no. Learn the ways of corner, corner, corner. How obsessive the corners. I can't believe I walked directly over one of the skulkers, or whatever the frick they're called. That was a genius move, if I do say so myself. Oh, that's wool. What? I placed it on wool! Screw you! Oh, we're screwed. Die! Oh, I did respawn. I'll go out on my own terms. I'll go out on my own terms. Buzz off. It was right in front of me for a good while. Was I just running towards it continuously? Is that what happened? Yes! Look back on the moment. Okay, I will. One hour and 34 minutes. Okay. Were you guys able to see him? I was just running blindly. Do we think he's gone? He's probably still there, but maybe he's gone. Maybe he left. Maybe he was nice. Yeah, the lava was very obvious, and I saw my escape. I saw my escape. Escape to that real life. See ya, suckers! That works. Hopefully eat some bread with a cool guy named Jesus. True. 169, negative 302. Does anyone notice how there's frickin' there's 6 of those fudgers over there? Just waiting for me to open that effing chest. Holy crud, you fudgers! Don't open that chest! I'll tell my friends I have a chest they can open. Don't matter but Wolf, what if it turns out that they have like 200 diamond blocks? $169, negative 302. Has their chest now. I could try and place wool around it. I was wondering that. 169, negative 302. Crouch. That's not a crouch. Crouch. Yes, see chest, say no to chest, then run over an open chest. That is the way. That's what I will do as well. Okay, there seems to be 2 layers of wool on this walkway. And let me just say that I truly do appreciate it. I really love the dual layer decor. Despite all the logic saying not to. It truly gives a little bit of extra oomph and padding. What's 2? We've died twice. We've died twice to the dude. And there's a chest over here. I placed on a torch because I thought it wouldn't make noise on top of carpet. that was wrong, and it summoned the warper, and then I died again. Oh, there's my death. Found it. There's a chest over here that's surrounded by like 6 of those fudgers. Oh yeah, warden. That's surrounded by like 6 of those dudes. So, yeah. We're debating if me just covering it, the warper, if just covering it in carpet will help with that. Yes, when running from the warden, I saw my escape and I ran directly into lava to put myself out of my misery. Apparently, for a good minute there, when I was running away, I was actually running directly towards him, though. Whoops. I wasn't gonna let him get me. Screw that. I go out on my own terms. Are you fudging with me? Why the fudge are you back again? Screw you! I don't like this game. Fudge off. Go fudge yourself with the fudging moth. Leave me the frick alone. Go screw you. I don't know. I said mop. But yeah, mop works. Great song. Thank you. No, I shouldn't be told to play in the background. Do we think he'll float up water? I personally think he's too dummy thick. I just wanted my grave back. I just wanted my grave back. But he can use an attack that is ranged. And goes through blocks. Not if I can't see him, he can't see me. It is the way of the ostrich. No, yeah, I know. Be great for jousting. Yeah, no, I know that's a lie. I know that's not actually a thing, but it's still a great way to summarize an ideology. It's just to say, be like an ostrich, even if that is completely false, which it is. So how's everyone doing? Come here often? What's everyone up to? Play some Jeopardy. One sec. Where is it? Fragile charm broken in. Oof. Where is it? Where the frick is it? Griefing the restaurant? As long as you're not exploding it, add as much crud as you want. I was trying to add text, but I now realize that text might have been a bit premature. Add it anyway. Okay, cool. Explosive. Great. Well, that's why it didn't work. I changed that to the title of it and not what the text actually said. That makes sense why it wasn't showing up. Okay. Guys. I'm just wondering. Okay, let me just real quick. No doxing allowed. Exactly. Can't dox my friends. That'd be rude. Is he gone? Did I win? Did I win? Mr. Warden, sir, did I win the game? Oh, we got rid of the water that was here. Oh, frick. Do we think he'll still summon it immediately if I place a single thing to get my grave back? Don't make much noise. Shh. Don't got much choice. Okay, that makes more sense. You did what, Ghost Hunter? You added the Jeopardy sounds to what? I would love to, but it would absolutely get copyrighted. Jaws had to leave for it though. Did you add it to like a soundboard? A sound alert? Nice. I would do that, but I just always thought that it would be copyrighted. Yes. Okay, cool. Are you fudging with me? Screw this game! I know, I figured it got set on fire. That's why I was trying to get a lot. That's why I was trying to get another block. With wardens. Oh no, he's still back. Screw it, I'll take the dub. You should kill it? How? With what? Just let me respawn. Just kill me. That went well. You killed that zombie for hurting you. Maybe it's a friend. You know what? That is a great point. I should have thought of that. That could have been the answer to. That could have been the answer all along. Ignore the fact that it killed you. Look, we all have our issues, okay? Don't judge. I'm gonna go out here and mine for some freaking iron. Actually, no, I'm just gonna get some freaking stone real quick. One sec. That's a slightly worse issue. Wait. Gotta update. Gotta update. Why'd you kick me out? Bruh. Stop it. Okay. Alright. This is going well. I just want my stuff back. I'll never bother you again. Probably, maybe. That's probably a lie, but still, frick you. Wants to be left alone and you're bothering him? Then just let me loot and leave. That's his hard-earned loot. Okay, that's valid. The fuck does that sound? Cole! And all his work. Did he build that? I didn't know that. Thought he lived in the ground. Why would he need fancy carpet? Mikey wants the carpet. I could have sworn that was just cool. Oh, there's a freaking witch somewhere. Alright. Grab all the carpet and leave with the warden watching from the basement. Who locked him in the basement? It must have been Mikey, because it certainly wasn't me. Who is Mikey? Oh, the warden tried hoarding carpet and he had to be punished. Got it, got it. Okay, well, there's some iron. That was life in the basement. If I kill the warden, will he immediately respawn if I do another, if I accidentally set off 4 more thingies? I'm not sure I haven't killed him. Fair enough. You know, that's a valid point. Run because I'm not winning that. He can spawn again pretty easily. Well, that's not worth it. Screw that. If you're lucky? Do you mean if you're unlucky? What do you mean if you're lucky? I feel like we have different definitions of luck. Very lucky. Means 2 friends. True. I didn't think of it like that. I didn't think of it like 2 friends. A little OCD and introverted. Not to mention a little bit violent. Just a little bit violent. Okay. Let me go get my stuff. And the freaking traveler's back. He was setting off those things earlier. Like, could you not? What would that do for me? All I have is a pickaxe. Can I sacrifice the traveler? He wouldn't exist to mess things up. True, but he could be a distraction. Wait. Does that mean my grave's gone? There's no way. I didn't remove it before. Well, because the spot that it was in is on fire. That's why. It's because the wool. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Do I think this will work? Probably not. But screw it. It's an idea, that's true. Okay. What if I bait him with noise? Because he should theoretically spawn where the noise is. You'll die. With that attitude, surely. Not if you have a good attitude about it. Positive thinking is all that you need to survive. You'll die braver than most. Okay. So he doesn't run over you and kill you. Okay, I hear you, but he can't freaking fly, can he? Is he just gonna teleport up here? What's he gonna do? Okay, I feel like it might have been reset. So many enders. What the frick? I feel like it got reset. I didn't think about that. Thank you. I did not even think about that. I was over here like trying to just keep throwing stuff at it. Alright, we can see if my stuff's still there. Just a little bit. Barely noticeable. Okay, it's still there. Ah, praise be. That's definitely a shulker box, right? That's definitely one of those boxes, right? Takes 60 seconds for him to go away. Okay. Alright. Let's reload. Okay, nope, he's still here. We can't add it quite yet. That sound is terrifying. Nothing is wrong and everything is fine. I feel like it's been more than 60 seconds. His nose congested. Hello? Is that me making that noise or him? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand. Nope. Just leave me alone, I just want my grave. I'll get out of your hair, I'll leave. I'll leave, I swear. Just give me my stuff back. See, I can't tell if that's me making the noise or not. I think it is. Just gonna hide in a corner real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. The corners are safe. The corners are always safe. You're always safe in the corner. this. Nothing is wrong, everything is fine. 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 Where? Are you Not even by the warden. It was a freaking zombie. Somehow that feels even worse. That somehow feels worse. It was a freaking baby zombie too. It's always the freaking babies. I just realized I'm still hearing him, so he's still here. I know one iteration of it I got blocked. I didn't block all iterations. I'll delete it. No. Nice, nice wolf. You should be able to. You should just be able to tap on the name and press delete over the message. You can't tap on your own name. Okay, so don't say stuff that you Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. One sec, I want to see if I can delete my own stuff. What? I typed in just a bunch of random letters. Automod's like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you're absolutely right. You cannot tap your own name. You can. Sweet. All right, yeah, you want to delete it? Can you delete my message? I can't delete the broadcast. Okay, I didn't think so. I was like, that would be really funny if you could. Not that I send that much in. Not that I text that much in chat. It's now there forever. Wait, I don't even have a delete button. I don't even have a delete button in mod view. No, what's she is now permanent. No. Frame it. Yeah, I can ban and delete messages from every single person except myself. Which, I mean, to be fair, banning myself wouldn't make any sense, so I get that one. But I feel like if I accidentally send a message, I should be able to delete it. Nobody can delete your messages. True. I have all the power. Alright, Do we think he will immediately respawn? I'm going to find out. Yes! I think this stream has been showing blatant disregard for human life, bro. Nah, just for baby zombies. You come and attack me, Fudger, and I swear to frick. It's because of you! You stupid idiot! Are you trying to get us all killed? If this sets it off, because you freaking set the thingy off, I'm gonna be so mad at that zombie. It will. I'm just concerned my stuff's gonna go in the fire. Oh, because it's wool. And that's why it's on fire. Do you think he sees me? I didn't have any gold or anything over there, did I? Are you ever gonna come back to the city? No. No. At the very least, not without my friends. True. I have never met friendlier people. That is true. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't care about the freaking ender. Leave me alone. Totally safe. Around for a zombie to do what? How do I get the zombie to attract its attention instead of me? I swear to effing frick. Look out for zombies. Okay, okay, got it, got it. But no, my fancy pants are over there. I gotta get them. I just gotta not set myself on effing fire. That's it. I just gotta not set myself on fire. It despawned. It's fine. We got the diamonds, right? That's fine. It was just protection 3 on iron leggings. It wasn't that big of a deal. This is why I decided to selflessly give up my fancy diamond leggings that I found. Because for the love of gosh. We know I would lose them. Also, it's a waste of diamonds. We need it for the pyramid. Also, there are no diamonds down here. This wasn't even worth my time. Okay, there might have been more diamonds down here, but I was too scared to check. And we're not going to. There was one. That's true. We got one diamond. Which we got 3 diamonds out of. That's true. Buzz off. Okay, but gold. You were on 1 heart. See anything? This isn't even where my grave is, I don't think. No, it's up there. Wait, it's not even a grave we're looking for. Oh, we got 64. Screw it. Up, and away! Gotta escape. Let me go, let me go, let me leave, let me leave. Oh, wait, I should be able to eat food now. We're gonna go back and look for some more gold. Not over there, but... I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what we would drop off. Diamonds? True, but I'm hoping we find more. Screw it. I'm okay dying over here. Warden's not gonna be over here like, ha ha ha. Hopefully. If he is, then I need to have a talk with the Warden about him being an absolute jerk. Exactly, not risky at all. Glad we agree. Oh, and my pants and arms are broke. Eh. Mikey says risk it for the biscuit. Oh. And I don't have a shield. Okay, yeah, nope. Definitely should have brought a shield. Definitely should have brought a shield. I didn't realize that broke. Oops. But he doesn't want a biscuit, he wants safety. Frick, you're right, you're right, you're right. We need a shield. Oh yeah, I'm dropping off some things. Oh wait, I had a broken helmet I could have used. Perfect. Okay, well, we don't have any iron to make a shield. F. Nah, we don't need to go to base. What we need is to go grab that grave that's right beside where we drop. That's where we had the iron in the wood. Should be in that grave. The one that's right beside where we drop over here. Not all the way back at the, not all the way back at the warden. Not there. I'm not talking about there. Gosh, no. You guys make it sound like I have no survival instincts. Straight into the lava. Soft wall. It was that or die to the creepy warden. Screw the warden. I'm going out on my own terms. I mean, true, but I truly believed I was gonna die, and therefore I said, "Screw you! I'm taking my own way." I did not think I was getting out of there alive, and that's why I did what I did. I do have the iron, but the wood is still over. Could have taken your chances. That's true. But if I had to choose dying by lava versus dying by that creepy fudger, I'd choose lava. And I had a choice. Look, there were not many good options at the time. How about not dying at all? See, I didn't believe that was an option. I honestly did not think that was possible. It's always a possibility, yes. But you guys have seen my skill. Never tell me the odds. Okay, yeah, we could have gotten lucky. That's true. We could have gotten lucky. And that is how you survive. That's the Hoosier Girl Survival Guide. Never read the guide. Whatever the guide says, do the exact opposite. Exact, completely opposite. Oh my god. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Just like that. And that's how you get your stuff back. In like 5 steps. Ta-da, 1 death later. Okay, is that it? Seems to be it. Only one should do a round of applause. Guys. Yep. It didn't. Instead of building this contraption we could have been using. Actual water to get back up. Well, I mean, I don't really know how to use it to go back up. I know how to use it to go down. Because I wouldn't be able to place it high enough. Place it and go up, but it doesn't get me all the way to the top. Okay. Grab it and place it further. Okay. Oi! Oh, that was my one arrow. Goodbye! Nope. Goodbye! Oi! I'm really good at this game, guys. To reach goal. Okay, got it. Just have to make like a little platform to stand on in the meantime. Okay. You need a jump counter. Don't need a platform if quick enough. I'm gonna argue that I would need a platform. I'm gonna, quite frankly, I'm gonna argue that I would need a platform. Faith in yourself. I don't like timed sequences. I don't do good I don't do good like that. I'm okay under pressure, but not like timed stuff. Like, if it's real life situation, sure. But like, gosh forbid you give me an exam with a time limit. Or give me like a time limit to do something in a game. Okay, we're gonna go looking for gold. Pretty sure there's a thingy up here. Just fast. Okay. Oh, we have a crafting. Yes, please. Ta-da! Alright, let's get the blocks. Alright. Let's take you back. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for gold. I'm tempted to go grab the grappling hook, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust myself not to accidentally fall and die with it. And definitely not fall directly into where the frickin' warden is. It's just way too high of a likelihood of happening. He is currently asleep. He's not covering his eyes, though. I don't know. He doesn't particularly like having his, like, head covered. Don't worry, buddy. We'll be wrapping up in, like, he's just a sleepy boy, yeah. We'll be wrapping up in, like, 40 minutes. So 2 a.m., yes. Oh, there's a party going on. Need the gold. Nope. Leave me alone. Nope. Nope. Okay, and we found another area I've already been to. It also isn't very nice. That is gold, though. And you guys can fudge off. Get the gold, need the gold, we need the gold, we need the gold. Down we go for the gold! Oh, I wasn't crouching. Of course I wasn't. To make a pyramid, exactly. To show our wealth. To be one of the 7 wonders of the world. Show the wealth you don't have. But they don't need to know that. Can I just say that this area freaking sucks? I swear to effing God, leave me alone. peaceful. Cue Dark Souls music. Say he can't swim. This is fine. This is fine. Anyone see gold? I mean, while we're here, does anyone see gold? We're digging our escape. We're digging the escape, boys. We're leaving. Toodles! Goodbye! I like the cue Dark Souls music. We'll find gold elsewhere, in a cavern not filled with you fudgers. I mean, yeah, we'll have to come back because we left gold and diamonds and our spawn up in the bed. But that doesn't mean we have to come back down here. It just means that we have to come back to the upper area, which should be fine. Gold! Look what our fleeing finally got us. The rewards we deserved. Gold! Where the fudge did you just come from? Did you just pop out of the gold? You're not the gold I wanted. Buzz off. Where the... Dude just spawned out of nowhere. He was sleeping in the gold. It wasn't mine now. You can't have it. Frick you. He's a genie? I didn't realize I rubbed the gold. That was his, you gold digger. I mean, you're not wrong. How's the restaurant coming, Ron? You finish your grifting, whatever it is? Alright. Griefing, that was it. What's grifting then? Engage or swindle? Oh, someone who frauds people. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not it. How did your grifting of the elderly go today? You know, to get back on. If you can spawn in this tunnel, I swear to frick. See, baked potatoes. Got it, got it. How did he find you all the way down here? I don't know. He's rude. Just let me mine. You can hear you streaming. You have got to be effing with me. Was obliterated by a sonically charged shriek. I'm taking my damn books. And we're getting out of here. We are leaving. Sadly, we do have to go back down this way, though. -294, -54, -265. Yeah, that's a pretty bad attack. Which way did I go? It wasn't this way. It was over here, right? No. It was this way. Frick me. Bro. On that note, I mean, my diamond pickaxe, my diamonds. I don't have my diamond pickaxe on me. It's with the grave. No, I know I gotta go get it. I was gonna make my escape and then just go to the mines and then dig my way over here. But that's not really gonna work now. Okay, there should be water around here somewhere. Gold, but I can't do anything about it. Oi! Negative 54. No! Good day, Mikey boy. There we go. Let's get my phone turned off. Carry. I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah. We're coming back. We're just coming back from the ground. We're not going through the cave. We're not going through all that. You're just gonna go over here. Yep, just gonna dig straight down. Exactly. Like the first rule of Minecraft, just never dig straight down. Yep. So pretty though. Look better covered in diamonds and gold. And glorious pyramids, yes. Okay. 243 negative 377. Alright, give me some wood. Give me the iron. Not that much. Hopefully that'll be enough. Now, let me also, there's food up here I can grab. This will be the last thing we do, is just grab our crud. No, 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 not freaking. There you go. Okay, there we go. Like he does to me in sleep, that is true. Yeah. Alright, down we go. 243, negative 25, negative 377. Positive 243? I should probably reset my bed. Okay. Got the reset. Okay, well it looks like it's actually going in the wrong direction. I had to double check. Oh yeah, just click it multiple times, just make sure. 243, negative 377. Oh. That'd kill me instantly. It's my friend's hole. I don't know what he's doing with it. I think he had a placard on the front, but I don't remember what it said. cobblestone or something like that. No, he's definitely making something. Like, it's definitely the hole that is whatever he's making. The hole's not a byproduct of what he's making. It's way too uniform for that. Okay. Yeah. Nope. No caves. Incorrect. Not happening. Sorry. No capes! Yeah, exactly. Capes are not allowed! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get through that. Are you fudging with me? Are you fudging with me? The freaking water! It always causes my death. That's rude to say about my horse. I could have sworn I made an air pocket. Why didn't that work? I'm joking. I said that they called my horse a monster, and that's why they wouldn't let me sleep. He's just a bit skinny. We're working on it. Just needs a few hamburgers, just a couple. We are not ending until we get all of our crud back and we get it safely back to the house. And it will be on this life. Pro insomnia. No, 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 no. It might take like an extra 20 minutes. It won't take that long. Because we have skill. And this will be easy. It won't even be noticeable. It's going to go in, out, easy. Where the frick is my others? Without oxygen. Nope, get more oxygen. There we go, guys. I just did the oxygen thing wrong. That's a good question. If we're talking about overall in Minecraft, the answer is yes. I've probably died many more times due to drowning than I did in Subnautica. If we're talking just in this world, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think I've died more in this world from drowning than Subnautica. I think it's close though. But overall Minecraft experience is definitely a yes. To challenge breathing air, true. Don't even true. No oxygen tank. They do have like a thing that helps with that, but an enchantment. That's not the easiest to get. Pretty sure you're more likely to find those in like sunken chests than you are just getting lucky in the enchantment table. Probably another 20 minutes. We're just grabbing our stuff and leaving. We had too many deaths. This is the pro. No, we're working on it. It should be like 20 minutes. But getting this one, and then it will lead us to our last grave, and then we go back. 159, negative 379. Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. BRB. Alright, see you later. 243, negative 377. Just gonna make stairs. Come on. What's the depth? Negative 25. Okay. Music here is pretty good, though. Okay. Not cave music, yeah. Definitely not cave music. The thing was looking at me there for a second. on. I'm not getting paranoid at all. Not at all. Not at all. But if the frickin' dude kills me again, we're probably just gonna end there. Yeah, no. Sanity can only take so much. No more warden, please. Gold. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, I took a few hits. Never had a psychic prick yet. I just take that as a pretty good sign. Psychotic break, yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, what is it? Negative 243. Okay. Yep, get the gold on the way back up. Exactly. I got 377. We are 5 below where I died, but that should probably work in our favor. Okay. Yeah, do not let me get killed by the warden again, for the love of gosh, please. Please. Back into the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get into the hole. Back to the ground. Run. No risks. Okay. 294, negative 54, negative 265. Negative 265. Okay, frick. That's pretty far. Alright. Down we go. We're taking a long way around. We're not risking this crud. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Industry mech awesome. He's owed 4. That's correct. 265. 294. No risk with any. Yeah, nope, no risk. Granted, apparently they can still hear me from down here, so we might still be screwed, but we can at least say we tried. Gold! Yeah. 294. We don't even have any wood, so we want to be able to make another pickaxe if it breaks. Which it will. We have one other. It's fine. Please. Do I have any food? I do have berries. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What, negative 54? Yeah. Negative 54 is also where you have the highest chance of finding diamonds. So that could be nice. Now one. Alright. Onwards! To negative 265 we go! Onward to the never-ending journey. We're so close, but so far. So close terms are overall true. Okay, this is actually going a bit faster than I thought it would. Come on. What do we need? Negative 265. No, 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 no. No judgment needed, Mikey. I understand. I know, Mikey. I know, buddy. I know. We're almost there. We're so close. Okay. Negative 265. Come on. Please. Except that it looks like we already mined those. I swear to... I swear to frick. I swear to frick. I heard the frickin' seaweed spies. Mikey will add sanity. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Thank you. Okay. Don't already need that one. Don't need frickin' buttons. Okay. Okay, we got an enchanted one. Where the frick is he? Okay. Just give me back my boots. I know. I was just running past to make sure we were safe momentarily. I'm going back for the gold. No gold left behind. You know the motto. Okay. Okay, that was terrifying. That was so scary. My life flashed from my eyes again. Because they make good s'mores, so true. Hopefully we'll be playing the forest again sometime in the next 2 weeks or so. Friends have just been busy. How dare they? To dip into incense. It really did. Okay. Oh. More! Okay. Oh, we're full. Okay, one sec. Quit the shield. Okay. Got it. It's probably not a bad call. Okay. Use the hay. True. Very true. Actually, no, we got stone. We don't need to use our precious hay. Okay, we might need to use the hay. But we still have 2 stone. Okay. Okay. If you think I'm dying here, fudge off. Yeah, that would not have been good. Okay, we're free. Let's get back to the house. Run like the wind. Now, like, frick am I ever going that way again? Frick that. That's cute. Screw that. Not going through that torture again. And I'm sure they would have had some good loot, but unless it was like 10 stacks of diamonds, it wouldn't have been worth it. Like after that entire fiasco, we only got an entire stack of gold and 3 diamonds. We could have gotten that much gold not too much in the nether. No chance there's even a stack. Yes, it's just not worth it. Alright, let me give Mikey his treats. Hi, my little loaf. How are you? There you go, buddy. I'm gonna give you a half, so you'll get 2. There you go. Oh, you dropped the other one. Let me split it in half for you. You know I love you, right, buddy? You say no one loves me. I'm unlovable. Not true. You're very lovable. I'll be to bed in just a minute. Alright? Okay, we got it. Mikey does need to sleep. We're just gonna put our stuff up. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think gold is gonna be too hard to get. I think gold is gonna be fine. Admire the collection. Because we're already at 101 gold. I mean, that's not bad. We're pretty much 20% of the way there for gold. Which, when you say it like that, isn't a lot. Diamond is gonna take so long. I really, really need Fortune 3. We need it bad. Let's go throw these in the cooker real quick. Okay. Like nether and spawns in blocks. Diamonds never spawn in blocks. It's hard to find. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. True. That's true. I was just seeing what else I could cook up to get some levels. Or maybe we'd have better luck with fishing to get the Fortune 3 book. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even trying to get to level 30 right now. I can break the shulk box for more XP. You see, I hear you, Ron, but it's scary. It's scary. Oh, I just threw normal cooked gold in there. That's not how that works. There's no way you die this time. You're right. I am a professional now. Skulk is a good way, but I think lesson has been learned. Okay. I mean, so what other way could I get fortune? I just have to hope that they give it to me if I keep resetting the enchanted table? Ron, what was it that we were doing before that we kept loading and trying new villagers in order for you to get the enchantments you wanted? What was it that you had me doing? You had me placing a table, removing it, and then you had me putting a different villager in? Or was it just we put the table down again? I'm pretty sure that was an even more complicated method. Just the lectern down again. So, okay. Sorry. Minecraft lectern. It's how mending is normally gotten. One lectern generates as part of each ancient city in the secret room at the city center. What the frick? There was a center? I mean, we already have a we have an enchanting table. What do we need? We need a bookshelf. I mean, you can combine them in the anvil? Holy frick! Holy frick! That's huge! So if we can get 2 Fortune 2 books from villagers, we can combine it to make a 3. But I'm guessing if I did 2 Fortune 2s that were enchanted, I couldn't combine that to make an enchanted 3. Probably has to be books itself and not. Because I currently have 2 Fortune 2 pickaxes. No, 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 don't disenchant. Anvil, yeah, I know it's not an anvil. I'm moving, I'm moving. Frick. Yep, yep, I'm moving. Does not combine. Yeah, I think it has to be the same material. Yeah, not the same pick. What levels did I need? Efficiency, my butt. I'm gonna go grab the freaking diamond pickaxe and see what it wants. How often does it change? Because I know for a fact before it was Fortune 2. Enchant a wooden pickaxe with Fortune 3 would be so funny. Yeah, that's cool. Nothing else. Granted, we should probably be checking it with all of these. Okay, we're gonna try for like 10 minutes to see if we can do this. I do want Silk Touch, but it's a freaking level 30. There's no way I'm getting there right now. Kimi, Kimi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Alright. Okay. Sorry, fishy. Sorry, fishy family. I apologize. Sorry. Okay. Actually, wait. I can test it with a different thing. We may not be able to test it with Fortune 2 today, but we can do a simpler thing. Why did it change? Wait, the moment I enchant it, it changes? Come here, fishy fishies. We don't have the levels. Come here, fishy fishies. It does, but you have to have a minimum level in order to use it. And luckily it's not the 30, but it's still higher than what I got. Damn restrictions, and I don't trust that it's not going to change if we leave it. No, fishy. Come here. Frick. XP. So last time I left it, and it changed. And it was rude. Okay, there's XP over there. Oh yeah, come here, buddies. Come here. Yeah, come on. This is what XP farms are for. Yup. Never figured out how to make one. They're quite easy. Okay. Why the frick is there just copper floating up there? I mean, would it take more time to set up right now than just sitting here killing fishes and then cooking the fish? Take way longer? Okay, cool. Yeah, if it was gonna be quicker, I would do it, but... Just saying for the future. Okay, got it, got it. Good. Yeah, that is valid. I can look into doing that in the future. We got steak. Oh, it's sunsetting. Ooh, we can also try and go trade stuff with the villagers. Because I'm pretty sure I know what they want. Some sort of brick building blocks, slabs, hoppers, and chests. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go grab the stuff that we can trade. Boat, right? Okay. I'll definitely have to look into that. My friends have definitely made XP farms for, but I don't think we made any in this server because we didn't want anyone to get like too far ahead. Because I'm pretty sure one of them wanted to build an XP farm and they didn't. That would have been willing to do it for like 5 minutes to get Fortune 3. Okay. Alright. You can trade that. You can trade that. Animal. Alright. Redstone. I could have sworn I killed more salmon than that. Okay, so they'll take flint. Uh, Density 4 and Unbreaking 3 and Power 3. I understand this one. I don't know what the frick density does, though. Grab any of those. Stone. I cooked some stone to take. There you go. Don't remember what it does. Okay, cool. Maces. Huh. Alright, onward. The big fish. Salmon content. Well, actually, we're going to the village. We're actually currently going to the village. Mass murder for later. We'll mass murder on the way back. It's fine. Where the frick are they? Pretty sure they're all up here. Take it! Okay. Welcome back. We found out we can combine. If we get 2 Fortune 2 pickaxes of the same material, supposedly we can combine them to make a Fortune 3 in the anvil. Which just means... Sorry. 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 My sword just broke. Yes, I did have a sword. A mod sword? True, I do have that. Okay, there should be a guy around who takes, like, flint. It's not you. Will we ever take clay balls again? I really wish you would. It'd be really nice if you would. Entrance? Hello? who did all that. No cave. Valid. How the fuck did they grow that in there? Okay. Had enough of caves. True. Baked potatoes, milk. Okay, well, that was informative. That was helpful. No caves. No, bad. Okay. Get as much salmon as we can and we'll cook it. Oh, hello, hello. Hi, friend. Hi. Back to murder. Yeah, apparently it will turn 3. Look, we didn't know about that the thing that in the mode. Go, go, go. We didn't know that you can merge things to increase their enchantment levels. And now that we already have Fortune 2 on it, we only need level 17. Look, we've been trying to get Fortune 3 for so many streams. Plus, it's a Saturday. I need it. Friends are gonna be mad that that one broke. One sec. No church in the morning. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll be done in time for church. Or should not even work. That would be so sad. That would be so depressing, I agree. There we go. Let's go here. Okay. Throw that in. Throw that in. Right. Got it. Down here, drop off. More gold. Clay, dude. Won't take any more clay, which is freaking rude. But whatever, I don't really care. It's fine. No, to be fair, that organization was me. They were all just thrown in there. This is my organization. This was me. I organized it. They did not. Yeah, it's okay then. If it was messed up, if I messed up something I made, I think it's okay. Yeah, there we go. Can't even cook. Go trade some paper. Commit some light murder. No one's around. There's some XP just floating there. Don't mind if I do. Nine. Alright. Sorry. It's not personal. It's business. I mean, he's on land. He's gonna suffocate anyway. Is it suffocating if he needs water? Is that drowning? No. Drowning drowning is when you don't have when you get water in your lungs when you're not supposed to. So does it count as suffocating? Yeah, it does count as suffocating because it's just suffocating defined by not having air, or is it defined by not having the nutrients you need in order to breathe? So if a fish is in the air, would you consider the fish suffocating? Because it's not getting water. But technically it takes oxygen from the water. It just has like a very specific process. Like it doesn't actually breathe water. It breathes oxygen. It just has to go through this filter. ADHD brain going brrr. Okay. It's barely any level. Okay, sure. Whatever. I didn't want higher levels anyway. 17. I believe. I mean, if we could just find some coal. Should be able to get pretty high pretty quick. Not down here. That is not the answer. I'll go double check if that's what I need. See if it's changed. Because if it's changed, we can just all go to bed. Come on, get something rare called sleep. So true. Nope, it still exists. Nope, gotta continue. Wait, but they let me get the level 1 when I was only level 6. Maybe they'll let me get it? One sec. It's possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. There's a chance. There is a chance. Please. Damn it. But I don't have a level 8. Okay, well I do, but it still let me do it before, whatever. Freaking rude is what that is. It's Java? I think so, yes. Why? I'm not going back into the cave. Play Bedrock and don't think Bedrock has a level requirement, then yeah, this is definitely Java. But there was redstone down here. And there's coal right here. Not all the way down. Okay. Where was the hole? Right here. Down we go. Perfect. Okay. We're just here to get some level. If I died, I'm gonna eat. I hate the caves. Okay. Okay. Where the frick was the... I'm lost. No, 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 no. Never, never, never. Never lost. Maybe a little bit lost. That's a lot of copper. Okay. Maybe. I mean, if we're not done by 3:30, I'm actually just gonna go to bed. But I think we can get there. I mean, yeah, but sleep. Found it. Found the hole. Found it. Got it. We're back. You know, I lost it again. Where the frick was it? Perfect. Okay, that one might kill me. That one might kill me. How did you do this? Frankly, I have no idea. I like to call it skill, though. So far down. Just trying to get to level 17. We're gonna drop that one. There we go. Okay, to be clear, I don't think this was me. I don't think this was me. This is a different area. This one was not me. Which explains how I did it, because that wasn't me. Yeah, too plain. I would have just grabbed things at random. Now you're lost. Oh, ye of little faith. You know what's but do you know what's after that gravel? Nope. No way. One way to find out. Holy crud, it's so tall. How tall is this gravel? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely too cleaned up in me. Yeah, I think they use gravel to get out also. I agree. Oh, oops, my phone died. Okay, level 10. I think this will probably get us there. More! More! Faster! Come on. It's only 17. We only need 17. We don't need 19. Okay. Eat some steak. Maybe while we're waiting, we'll just dig in one direction for a minute. Sweet. We only got 3 from that, but whatever. Okay, we're at 12. 5 more. What the frick was that sound? Okay. So when we get back there, it should be done cooking, I believe. Well, phone turn back on. I'll get to a minute. Alright. I don't think it's gonna get us there. We are at 13 though. Bruh. Do you have anything constructive to say? Oh, okay, thank gosh. I have a warped bedside table or a ukulele. You can help. Thank you. Oh. There's a guide to furniture add-ons. It's something you get when you die anyway. Nothing new or anything. Yeah. Anyone got redstone? Perchance? Anyone got them stones of red? It's... It's... Okay. Okay. Got that. Throw you out. Alright. I'm sure we can probably find some other way out. What if we do it like this? That scared me. Okay, let me try that again. Allow. There we go. Alright, let me open. Fifth Mackie treat and stream. Perfect. Iron to smelt. No, this is not the latest I've streamed. Latest I think was we did it 3:30 for the end of Echoes of Wisdom. I think it was like 3:45. We did like a 4 o'clock for one of the Blue Princes. Or we do have iron to smelt. You're right. So let's get out. I mean, either way, too late, but occasionally, you know, whatever. Yes? Okay, that scared me. I know, I don't like the creepy cave music. It's creepy. I mean, like, I know it's supposed to be, but, like, I don't like it. Oh. Nice. Okay. Come on, please. Please. Let it end. Just give me Fortune 3 and I'll be happy. Please. That is not a joke. Like, I'll be ecstatic if we can get that. Cool. Yes! Guys, we can do this. Yes! Cole, my beloved. This will get us very close at the very least. One second, me. Oh, frick off. Screw you. I don't got time for your bull. It's fine. We're out. That's okay. We're safe. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We're so close. Please. We just need level 17. Yep, just one more level. Which I'm sure if we actually cook the copper, we can probably get. Cooking the copper and the iron should get us there. Okay. Yep. I got 64 of that. That should be fine. Alright. Smelting time. Okay. I thought that was coal. I was going to be excited. Okay. Up we go. Okay. Frick. How high are we? Coal. Come on, get me there. Coal might give us the rest. Damn, this is a huge goal. We got it. Yes, let's go. Give me the damn coal and get me the frick out of here. Let me leave. Let's go. Just don't open back up into a cave, please. Last one opened into a cave, that's why I left. Please no cave. Just beautiful, beautiful sky. Please. Pretty sure that's land music. Okay, well I hear the dude. I think I am in a mountain, yes. Dirt! Freedom! Run. I swear to frick, if any of you fudgers kill me, I swear to frick. Swim. Please. Please. Let it end. The sun's rising. Let the madness end, please. I see Dave's cousin out there, but we don't have time right now. Do I have? I do have. Okay, I still have lapis. This better work. I agree. Please. Please. Fortune 3, I beg of thee. Please. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm dropping off my diamonds. Thank you so much, Ron. You just saved us so much. You have no idea. It is, and it is time for a frickin' bed. But we got it. We got Fortune 3. Thank you so much, Ron, and thank you guys for sticking with me. It is time for a frickin' bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow at a more normal time. It'll be about 8 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll be finishing up Hollow Knight. Nothing else like this, but thank you guys. I'll see you guys again later.